Yes, yes, yes. Now I need to get used to the controls again. I took probably 2 months break, something like that. And as far as I understand, it always resets my specific settings. Probably. Hmm. I think I used DLSS, but I used it on balance? Something like that. It feels better this now. Yeah. I also should change my category, because as a professional streamer, which I am not, I would never forget that. So let's see if Blacktail is even active. Oh, it has actually 2 viewers in it. Sure, why not? Might be more efficient to go into games and demos, because this is a more or less dying category. Okay. If you tune in and you have never actually heard of the game Blacktail, I will not be actually surprised. Because let's be honest, even I have never heard of Blacktail before I happened to pick it up. And in a short summary, what you have to imagine is this is a game about Baba Yaga. We are not entirely sure if Baba Yaga is like a title given to witches, because there is apparently a Baba Yaga, but apparently we might also be Baba Yaga. We are not entirely sure. We are like a small girl and we lost our friends. Yes, it's been a while since I watched me play this game. So, in short summary, we are a girl, but we are shunned from our village, and children were kidnapped from the village by Baba Yaga, and we want them back. But we discovered that so far the ones we found were all dead. We also encountered apparently Baba Yaga, and someone is sticking along with us. So if you're wondering why we hear someone talking to us, that is someone who tags along with us, apparently in our head or something like that, and we are not entirely sure who they are. What is the basic gameplay concept of Blacktail? As you can see, it's actually a shooter. You have a bow, you have magic, you have various tools that you can use, and it plays in a fantasy setting, as you can imagine. But I like the stylized way of this game. And we are quite far in the story, actually. I think this is like the second last, if not the last area. And let me... How do I get it? How do we get... this is that. That is the map. As you can see, the map, yeah, is quite big. As you can see. Now, this is the button I was looking for. You're also collecting things, so you have constantly to collect stuff, so you can make arrows again, and various tools. You have a journal. You have a skill tree, by the way, which you can start to unlock piece by piece. various hexes and so-called ultimates, which you can choose one out of multiple ones. There's a kind of a morality system, so to speak, go on in each area. You can make decisions that push like specifics here into more a noble or a more rotten direction. As far as I understood so far is that these sliders go back and forth based on your decisions, and then if they reach the middle, it locks them in and you get like this specific title. This is important because specific chests you can find are locked behind titles. So if you find one, if I would find one right now and would say like I need the title favorite and I don't have it, I could not open it. This is basically just your index. So my problem is my problem is I want to drive the main quest. Now's the question, is this the main quest? I think it is. Maybe it's this one. No, this is the main quest. These are side quests. I kind of wanted to go with the main quest because more or less the side quests currently are quite annoying. I think I mostly wanted to push the main quests because I felt like really stuck on them. Yeah. So you also meet various characters in this game. Most of them are talking mushrooms. Yes. I'm not sure if I want to do this one because this is the night mushroom. And the night mushroom usually has weird quests. But let's have a look. So basically it would be here. 1 second. Okay. If I would go just like there. Yeah, that would be the direction. Okay, let's see. I have normal arrows, I have slowdown arrows, I have the magical arrows. I have? Yes, that is, by the way, this is a broom which acts as an aggro device for enemies. An anti-venom, and this is not a healing potion, it is just giving you a buff. This is aim, draw, shoot. I have to look into the settings for a second. 1 moment. Yeah, keyboard bindings, please. Moving, sprinting, yeah, makes all sense. Jump, crouch, dash. Okay, dash. Interact, grip and hide bow, which you usually never do. Yeah, right. The numbers are changing the arrows. And the antidote and the hunter potion. The broom is on Q and the hocus is on F. Hocus was? Wait, wasn't there a combination thing going on? Minigame, dialogue, cooking, the map, morality, skills journal, inventory. F. There was a combination set. Wasn't it like draw and hold the bow and then press something like F for the ultimate? I think that. Or it is just F. I could try out. Oh no, F is the magic attack. Right, and I think if I combine drawing and then that, yep, that is my ultimate. Okay. Yeah, I don't want those arrows, thank you. One of the things that is a little bit annoying in this game is healing. And as you can see, my health in the bottom left corner is not full. And to heal yourself, there's only one way. You eat those berries. And they don't grow everywhere, so healing is always limited. And yes, this one keeps the items that I pick up that I already have a maximum amount. And this is a wonderful cute kitty that pretends not to talk, except it can. It's also our teleporter. And yes, this is kind of a fast travel here. Now's the question, do I need to go up? I guess I need to go up. I think that's the idea. Can I even shoot that far? Oh yes, I can. Oh wonderful, these guys. My favorite. Usually not, no. Far too many of those here. Okay, not a black cat there. That is good. I like that. Right, you. No, I'm not going to use you. He's getting attacked by what? Do you, like... Annoying. I think I was here before, if I remember correctly. Okay. I think I was here before, but I actually left. Which would make perfect sense because of those enemies there. Oh look, it's the Ant Queen again.
Human, one of my men is ill. It's a highly decorated warlord. The Ant Queen cannot afford losing his life.
Wasn't the Ant Legion endless? Is it really a decorated warlord who's ill? Or maybe...
Silence! Bring me an antidote at once. A mixture with power to cure all afflictions. Or be gone.
I will not hear any more of your lies, Aunt Queen. You are not getting anything from me, and your illnesses are your own.
Blasphemy! Even the diseases fear the might of the Legion.
Right. So if you're confused throughout, like I said, the morality system is throughout the map, and you'll also meet specific characters that have a big influence in your decisions. You don't have to do that. You're free to ignore it. And at some point you already have found the title and logged in. And for some events here, the same applies. I think the Ant Queen is, for me, I think not necessary anymore. Let's get... let's get some honey. If I find it. Did it even drop? Did it drop? I don't see it. Excuse you? This is a safe point, by the way. Where is it? Okay, so it was here and I attacked it. It should actually, like, fall down here. There's a spider. That's kind of bad. Okay, we have found weird house. Okay. Right, you weird plants. I get it. Okay, it's an entrance for an underground stuff. Well, I would say, well, I would say plants. Somehow. Aha, I see. It's a skull. Something we can collect. Ah, good. Okay, this is good. This is also a transportation device. If you want to understand what this is, I would show you, but I'm standing in front of it, so let me move myself away so you can barely see it, but it is a twin idol, and twin idols, as they indicate, exist twice. And this one is, well, Cyan. And if you find the twin idol of Cyan, you can warp between them. Except I have not found the Cyan one. Oh well. Lots of mushrooms. But that wasn't the entrance. Okay, so I see a chest. I see a chest. I see a dead boy. I see a skull. I see the entrance. But the entrance is from the other side. Now that's smart. I don't think I can reach it from here. Yeah. Okay, so there must be another way to get in. Up there? Maybe up there. Maybe it's not even up there, it's probably that. It's the below underground to get in. That would make more sense. Hello. So yes, you can also hunt. If you would hunt this here, you would get some meat, which you can cook, but it would be a negative morale decision. I think I heard someone walking.
A secret location.
Indeed. By the way, that was the voice in our head. In my head. In my head. Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga. Okay. An underground twin idol. That's interesting. We clearly are missing things.
It's not working.
Well, it's clear it's not working. We are missing 3 gears. One of them is here.
Let's see.
Hello, Mr. Stick. Okay. So, is the idea we need this to open that? Seems a little bit excessive. Oh. You're the yellow twin. Oh, okay. Here's another here.
Let's see.
I need one more. Okay, that's surprising. You're yellow. And where the heck am I? Oh, that's underground. I see. What is this even? Oh, it's underground, but underground lakes. I see. Okay. Can I get up? No. Okay, the map is not nice enough for that. No, it doesn't seem like the big gear is here. Oh. 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 Okay. Strange. I can only imagine that the access to the underground is behind that door. Wait, that? Wait. Is this fast? Where are you leading? Are you the one who goes underground? No. Definitely not. I don't want to be there. No, I don't want to be there. You might not understand, but those are like elite enemies. So, no. No, we do not want to be there. Unless the game goes like, oh, you want to be there because there's the gear you need. which would be not very nice. I hope so that this isn't true.
Zgubiła drogę. Gdzieś tu chyba widziałem te okruszki.
So yes, if you're confused what these guys are talking about, the game is, well, basically, I'm not sure. The developer is from either Russia or one of the nearby countries to Russia. Since I don't speak that language, I cannot tell. I would have to look it up. We are looking for gear. I expect that the gear either is in the house, and if it's not in the house, then there's a good chance it's actually on that other part over there with the many... What were they? Trolls? Dwarves? I don't remember. Gnomes? Very big gnomes, by the way. Okay, we have a shortcut between here and there. Between here and over there. Okay. But usually when the game presents me with something to solve, it usually puts the solution in the vicinity of the riddle or puzzle, whatever. I just don't really want to explore this part, because it's filled with those gnomes, dwarves, whatever. What is their name? Now it bothers me. Damn it. People. Okay, people is people. Okay, that makes sense. They are not mushrooms. They are not puppets. They are not landfolk. They are not Baba Yaga. The stone. Yeah, that's stone. Gnolls? Are there gnolls? Yeah, gnolls. There we go. I don't know. I would say I prefer the gnolls from World of Warcraft, or Warcraft itself, over these guys who look like oversized gnomes. I can't really imagine that the gear is over here. It seems like a weird thing. Yeah. There we go. So these are blood roses. They look like there's an eye in them, right? This is not always open. And they look at something they care for, which is a treasure usually. No, it's always, almost always a treasure. Sometimes it's a bridge that leads to a treasure. It's basically some weird thing of like, they are punished for their crime, so to speak. by having their eyes put into a blood rose, and they have constantly to look at something they really care for, they cherish, which is, like I said, a treasure usually, or a pathway to a treasure. And here's the wonderful part about that. When they look, you see it, like with this red thing going on, and your task is to charge as fast as possible there and use your magic, this here, to uncover it. That is easier said than done, usually. And then you get a treasure, which is good. But also, you could potentially pluck the eye from this rose. But plugging the eye from the rose is apparently a negative decision, as I recently discovered. This, on the other hand, is a positive. Free birds from traps is a moralic positive decision. I don't think the gear is over there. I really don't. Because, as you can see here, the line is going here. In other words, this part is not accessible to me. For the most part. I could try to run and jump over there, but there's no reason to actually do it. I don't really see a reason why I wanna do that. I don't think the game even would let me do that. And I don't think the gear is over there. That would not make much sense. I have full life. That's good. So we save again. Okay, let me think. I have a suspicion they want me to use this. But if I use it, it would lead me to here. It would lead me here. But there are these really strong, annoying enemies. I can have a short look. Since they are not right away attacking. They seem not to react to me right now. Now they do. Okay. Okay. That's cool, bro. Okay, so you are not very nice to begin with. Who would have thought? Am I getting frozen? Is this... Wait, is this an enforced boss fight? Did it reset? I don't think so. Still spawns enemies. Now it seems to be reset. Okay. I mean, from a logical standpoint, if you place something like this in front of something that doesn't allow you to proceed, it's usually a hint where you might find what you need. Usually that's the case. I would say I would use that logic. Okay, he's an ice boss, and I've fought these guys before, and I think I need to use the ice arrows against them. And also, hello there, Bob. Don't worry about that. That's just an audio save if you are wondering. Okay, so this area exists. There is apparently kind of a boss fight going on here. Go away. You also have minions there with shields. Can I fight those without... Okay, that's not helpful. Well, why is it always losing the arrow? Okay. Can you not be like that? Okay, cool. That basically means I'm going to die. And now I'm poisoned and I'm dead.
Good thing the antidote works a while.
That was not very successful. Okay, I get the general idea. The magic shield he's also using is not necessarily destroyed by the crystal arrows I have. I need to hit him with crystal arrows. So yeah, now you see a problem, right? So now I lost almost all my life. I kind of need to refill my life. That means I have to search for those blueberries, which is fun and totally not a waste of time at all. And now I'm missing a crystal for an antidote. Then again, I have this guy. And he gave me crystals, which is good. Okay. In other words, I'm not even sure if I can make this if I don't have enough crystals. Because I clearly need to hit him multiple times with crystal arrows before he would lose that strange shield he has. Also, since when do we have footprints? The heck? There are slimes. Some of them do drop crystals. Not all of them. Also, if you're wondering, this is not just only about Baba Yaga. This game has a lot of references and characters from other fairy tales, by the way. This is the swamp. The swamp has usually slimes. I don't remember. Do we have unlimited running? Apparently we do. Unlimited stamina. The interesting part is there's a button that switches between walking and running. And if I walk, tap it, I run. But if I stop, it goes back into walking. So it's basically not more effective than me holding down a button. Just a treasure chest in the random wilderness and no enemy attacks? I'm almost surprised. That is almost generous. I see healing. Okay. You know, the thing is, I do understand why people love open world games. This here is basically an open world game, so to speak. And I usually don't like them. In this case, it's okay, because I can always choose to ignore my side quests. I could just literally follow the main quest, ignore any side quests if I want to. But most open world games often have this design that they force you to do like side quests, right? And the reason I don't like it is basically like, and here you are, have fun. Here's your map of 1,000,000 miles, and have fun. And I also feel like the music is always like this mellow, but at the same time it goes sometimes like really annoyingly loud. This is a little bit better. And it annoys me personally because I'm standing there and go like, okay, cool, and now I have 1,000,000 things to do. Like, it is just do what you want, right? And I feel like I get sidetracked by sidetrack by sidetrack by sidetrack by sidetrack, you know? And I feel like I make no actual progress in a game like that. But on the other hand, that is subjectively my problem, right? I just like something that gives me like a guideline to follow. But if you throw constantly side quests at me, I do one side quest, stop that, and then do another side quest because I happen to find a new one, and so on. Why do I think we did this before? You know, this one. Didn't we do this before? It also leads back to the hut, so... Weren't they here before and they led me from the hut to a specific part of this map? Yeah, so open world games usually feel overwhelming to me because I let myself getting sidetracked so easily. In this game I like it better because it's not like Here are a million side quests for this specific part of the map. It has side quests, but it's very limited. So that makes it more dealable, so to speak, with it. Because I could just ignore everything. I need slimes or something like that. Slimes, vases, doesn't matter. Vases, that's good. So vases have anything in them. And I wish they would drop some crystals, which I actually need. Maybe up here. There we go. Good. Crystals. Yes. That's what I need. I hear more of them. Okay, it's what it was here. Stop it. Right. Yeah, we could fish. Why not? To fish or not to fish? So here's a funny part about this. You can fish, and then you fish, and then you eat the raw fish, apparently. So you get fish bones, and fish bones can be fed to a strange thing next to the hut. Cool beans, yes. I saw something. Oh, okay, it was light reflection. That's what. Yeah. Can I have more slimes, please? That's an interesting bug. Look at that. Well, it's not a bug. But because there's like wet underground, they reflect the entire sky dome map texture, actually. But it gives you this weird effect here. Makes no sense. Yeah, let's not walk into those flies. Oh, there you are. Hi. Good. More? Yes. Okay. And we also have still another 10 of them. That's good. Okay, I think I can do this with this amount of materials. Full here? Okay, we were already full.
Weavers of life, keep on spinning my thread.
Okay, so avoiding the other enemies is not that difficult. It is more difficult to hit that guy. I don't remember. Could? No, that just makes you go away. Okay. Well, hello there, and goodbye. It would be really nice if we could just get rid of those guys.
You're standing in the oldest way toward Charlotte. The
Oh,
obstacles shall be removed.
I see. Now that is handy. Well, thank you for making this easy.
I didn't like that shaman of theirs.
He seemed a bit...
Out of place?
True. You think you cannot hit these guys? Yes, you can. Funny enough. Ow. Ow. Why is he constantly taking damage? I didn't really use something like poison on him, but apparently this has a poison effect on them. Okay, I guess I just wait. Hello there. Okay. Okay, cool. Goodbye. In comparison to before, this was just a joke right now, this fight. How weird. He seemed out of place. Yeah, true. I see. If you're wondering, this chest might spawn more enemies. So... Maybe the enemies here were the enemies for this chest. Could be. But why is she telling me he seemed out of place? Because yes, he is kind of out of place. It's not really an enemy you would find here. So I will make the assumption that they were the enemy for this chest. Okay. Teeth. Okay, those are mushrooms. Why are you making this comment with enemies not belonging here? Blah. Strange. Is it because you can enter the other area from here that she made that comment? Maybe. So, this actually doesn't lead to anything. Okay, I will go back here because I want healing. Hi, kitty. And I don't think we actually have to do anything here. Maybe. Why is this area like not uncovered by me? Behind me. Directly behind me. I mean, we went here before. We went here before. Okay. Now I'm here. There's a shrine. I have no idea what that is, but it is definitely an enemy. Great. That wasn't smart. You give me your eye. Okay. There's a save point. What are you? You give me an indication of an enemy. Oh, lovely. This kind of guy. Can I make the assumption that you will be an annoying little shit? Oh, great. Not annoying at all. Okay, cool. I mean, sure. Just don't let me walk. I wanted to dash, but it didn't let me. Which of course is not useful. Now I respawn. And... okay, okay. Maybe I just should use the broom. That would make a lot of things easier. Okay, so it's interesting. This leads in this direction. Oh. Okay. What was my problem before? Huh? Huh? Oh no. Why did I just struggle? What are these? Like my aiming point turns red, which is usually an indication for an enemy. But they don't seem to attack me as long as I leave them alone. Lost page of Dread Gaze. Quoi? It's an ingredient for something. Oh wait, lost pages unlock skills. Yeah, I just saw it there. See, these two are... Yeah, it's... This one is already unlocked, but here we have one page. Where's the other one? Weird. Okay, I definitely didn't get sidetracked or anything. No. Would never happen. Okay, now you're getting aggressive. Why?
Might as well throw stones at her. This needs a little focus.
Hocus pocus.
Now shoot.
Okay, cool. Okay, not cool. What an annoying enemy.
Now she's really dead.
Okay. Hi. Speak of, she's really dead. I'm also very near my death. What triggered her? Is my question. What did trigger her? Because before that I had like the same enemy in front of me, basically 10 meters away, looking straight at me, and she didn't react at all. Was just chilling. Was like, oh, hi. Weird behavior. So basically I was already in this swamp, but I never went to this side, which is okay. I see. You. Thank you. Well, I would prefer not to fight them anymore, if possible. Because they seem to be really annoying to fight. Also see this. That could go up there. Is there... let's... Okay, let's go in this direction first and foremost, and then we can still go up there. Just out of curiosity, what might be there? Trying to avoid those fairies. They are not fairies. They are garden snails. Not really. Okay, I see. Nothing to get here. Do I see it from here? No.
Don't you trip over a rock with your nose so up high.
So if you're wondering why this wonderful mushroom is so nice to us, it's because they're like mushroom factions, so to speak. Yeah, I triggered her. I get it. I triggered her. And some of them are angry with me because I helped the other faction. Could you not do this?
Lost your way, your holiness.
And these guys are like angry with me. Listen. Where are you? You went back down. Very useful.
Oh, look! It's that living saint over there.
Okay, I see. So this leads to yet another side quest. Because we have not yet million side quests already. Didn't we deal with this guy before?
You were raised in shackles, and in shackles you fall.
Okay, cool. Is this the collection sack thing? Okay, cool.
Let's cause some trouble.
You're making this not very nice.
You were raised in shackles, and in shackles you fall. One stone, one dead raven.
Okay, cool.
You won't snake your way out of this one.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I did take this. Oh, yeah.
One stone, one dead raven.
I could make a soup out of you now.
Okay. Random boss fight. Are those explosives? Kind of. Okay. Oh, see, it was all for a chest. Okay. I don't mind. I thought it would be another NPC with a quest. One of the good things around boss areas and NPC areas, which are always like big areas, often, they have like a lot of healing items in their rooms and they respawn quite fast. which is beneficial, of course. So now I understand why we had these breadcrumbs for showing us the way here. Okay,
That holier than thou
yeah.
attitude and stick it.
Stick it. Oh, okay, actually it leads further up. Okay. Okay, I see. Why are you still here? So this one is actually a good character. Kind of.
The dead need to bite the dust.
All right, if you say so. Is there anything stopping them from doing that?
Not usually, no. But recently, we had somebody buried without their head. And you know what they say? No head.
No teeth to bite the dust, right?
Exactly. But no one would really mind if we outsourced the teeth, you know? So maybe...
Sure, you can have one tooth.
I hope these will do just fine.
Another one will bite the dust then. Thank you, miss.
Yeah, funny. it's a song. Another one bites the dust. What? Where is this leading? Yeah, that's not so.
The sparks. Blow them away.
There we go. Okay.
Musi jakoś wrócić na szlak.
There goes the trail, leading us to...
Your sister? Oh, did I mention looking for her does you good?
The voice in our head feels like a big sister, but a very sarcastic sister.
Zgubiła drogę. Gdzieś tu chyba widziałem te okruszki.
Kruszki.
Się zgubiła?
Musi jakoś wrócić na szlak.
Oh, it's Volko.
What's the matter?
Blessed be your gifts, mighty forest spirit.
Okay, she comments on a character, but I don't quite see what she means. Oh. Ah, yes. Small enemies. My favorite. I was scared because I jumped towards the edge and I thought like, no, I'm going to fall down. And then I didn't. Investigate the door. The doll? The doll? The doll? 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 Which doll? Oh, that doll. I see. How dolling. Okay. Now game, it would be nice if we wouldn't spawn like a million enemies when I do that. Okay, I see. By the way, I have to say those are very nice textures. Oh, this again. Oh no.
No surprise here, really.
He had it coming for so long, didn't he?
Match the time and space of a memory. Ah, but I don't remember the controls. Oh. I like how the game notices that I struggle and goes like, oh, hey, dum-dum, this is how you control this. And I'm like, thanks. Adjust time and space to gather the missing parts of the scene. Move W and S to adjust time and space. Press to lock in the missing parts. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Do I get a version of her not? With has been some time. I know, game. Thank you.
She's here for you, Volko.
It's a little bit of a weird minigame, but
You reap what you sow.
Shall we?
After you.
so inadvertently, I basically followed the main quest from a side quest. would say it went from there up here, right? Yeah. So it more or less repeats this pattern since we are looking for our friends, which apparently probably are all dead. We find like remains from them, usually an object, and then we have to do that minigame to adjust the scene. And then, well, we follow their strange path here. It is very strange because the big tentacle person you see is apparently Baba Yaga, but our name is also Yaga. So this has not been explained yet. There is a good chance that we are Baba Yaga, but maybe we are Baba Yaga as a child? It's hard to tell. Like, the story has not been very clear so far about that. And I'm looking forward to get an explanation to that because, yeah. The only thing we know so far is that we think that the village, like, exiled us. That's what we think. But we have discovered that we also burned down the entire village because of it. But we didn't remember that until we uncovered that specific memory. So now the question is more like, did we kind of lead our friends here? There's also the root.
An unwanted memory.
Just one of many.
So we burned down the village, blah blah blah, and so on. And Volko was a friend of ours, but he was never nice to us. That is that. There's also the root. The root seems to be an infection that is spreading throughout the land, and we don't know where it comes from. And that looks like a wonderful boss fight. What is going on here? So the game will most likely spawn a boss here. There's a reoccurring boss fight, which is a giant tree, which I will assume is this part here, which has eyes, which we need to attack.
Fuck! My mask! I've got to get it back.
Okay. Hunt down the spirit. Can I? Okay. I don't remember how we do that. Does it work with a... I don't remember. Do I need to magic him? I really don't remember if I need to attack him. Do I need to magic him? He's clearly far too fast, but that was always the case. How did I do that before? Hunt down the spirit. Okay. Cool. What was I supposed to do with this? This is not annoying at all. There were specific conditions when the spirit would slow down. That I remember. But I just tried the broom. The broom has no function on that. No use. It's no use, Sonic. But I cannot actually hit him on this stage. So my assumption is magic. Shade of Volko. Okay. I'm sorry. I need to read this up because I forgot. Shade of Volko. Yes, I was looking for painkiller. Correct. Or maybe I didn't. Okay, the previous fight was that the shade would stop at certain moments and then I can shoot it. My, why is it always so complicated? Since this game is not so well known, it's actually difficult to find informations on it. Yeah, great. Bring me to a YouTube video. I mean, sure, why not? Okay. Okay. Let's see. That would have been my next suggestion. My next idea. Okay, how did you do that? Okay, no, I think I understood. So that would have been my next idea. We need to shoot down one of these. So this is going to...
Back. Give it back! I said, give it back!
And now it's a tree fight. I guess. Okay, we need to get back the mask first. I wonder why the mask is so important.
Back in the game.
Okay.
You know the drill.
Yes, I know the drill. The question is, will I survive the drill?
What's that thing?
Good question. Next question. I don't know how you supposed to dodge this. Also, where are my eyes? So you're doing this. So what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, they have the eyes. I see. Okay, I get it. I get it, but there's the problem that I need healing. There we go. Okay, now you do this. Yeah, and we repeat this process. Now. Now. This boss fight is not working for me. It is working very well against me. There's not a lot of healing in this fight.
Gotta watch out.
Okay. I mean, okay. I mean, okay. I mean, okay. 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 Now this starts again. Still healing. Okay, cool. Just pretend. Just predict where I'm going to move. Very useful. Okay, cool. I mean, I understand the boss fight now, but it would be nice if it had more than 2 places where I could heal myself, which are very separate from each other. That would be helpful. I like how the shade is basically going backwards. Okay. Well, at least I know how this is working now. Let's do this again.
My mask!
Fork!
I've got to get it back.
Mm-hmm.
Give my mask back.
Yep.
Give it back!
Oh, give it back.
I said, give it back!
Okay.
Mask! Got it.
Back in the game.
Okay.
You know the drill.
I do. It's gonna be a funny endurance game.
What's that thing?
No. Okay. Do dodge things? Ow. Wasn't necessary. Yeah, that was also not very necessary damage. Okay. Wah 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 wah. Yeah? Where do you... Yeah.
Gotta watch out.
Oh, I gotta watch out. Let's see. But that attack seems to be very easy to dodge. Okay. Back to attacking strange worms. Okay. Okay, this fight is far more relaxing when you know what's going down. probably falling down stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't realize that I had eyes on the tree when he would do this attack. Good thing I look up. Guess I'm not a video game. Gamers don't look up in games.
As autumn nights lengthen, the forefathers' eve preparations begin. Great feasts for the late ancestors are held to buy their favor or consult their wisdom. But conjuring the dead is never a walk in the park, nor in the woods for that matter. Some spirits may just overstay our welcome. The young would build fires at the crossroads, so the lost souls may know the way towards households eager to host them.
Be careful. Baba will return if you misbehave.
The oldest in the group, Volko, dared to jest.
Ugh, give us a break, Volko. No one has seen the witch in years.
Interrupted Zora.
Who asked you, shitbrain?
A funny choice of words for someone whose job is scraping shit from the cesspits.
A funny choice of words for a waif. Ditched by her own mother. She must have kicked you out as soon as she saw that vile mark on your mute sister's dumb face.
Oh, stop picking on her, Volko.
Said Dragoi, trying to stand up for Yaga. That's what friends are for. Right, Dragoi?
What did you just say, schoolboy?
And just as the talk was about to reach its boiling point, it ceased abruptly. Just let me... no. Not the Red Riding. Not the beauty. Not the beast either. Yes. That's why it ceased. Curiosity's prowess in killing cats is highly overestimated, but it did kill its share of nosy children. Luckily, this time, it only let some inside the hut.
Relax. The witch is gone for good. My old man knows what he's saying.
As the rest were snooping around, Yaga felt an unstoppable urge to examine the strange roots. The ground trembled beneath as a drop of her blood dripped down the thorns.
Ooh, it sure is Forefathers' Eve, isn't it, girls? Ooh, maybe we'll summon your real mum's spirit. Maybe she'll tell us who she slept with. If she even knows.
As the earth shook once more, anger boiled within Yaga.
May the spirits shatter the veils of secrets tonight. Let us know a thing or two about these two ugly bastards.
The rage blooming within Yaga soon bore fruit to her inner strength to stand up to the oppressor. As the girl raised her clenched fist, everyone's eyes went on her skin. Can you see it? Let me just... Oh, crap. There. Now you see.
What have you got there, weirdo?
Meanwhile, the hut has awoken to its fullest. All that was left was to flee. She ran and ran. So I'll skip that. Oh, that's surprising.
Not so fast, freak. A little souvenir from the witch. As if you weren't cursed enough before. Now, you know what I'm going to do with you, don't you?
As Yaga's story was about to come to a grim end, she heard a voice that would shadow her restlessly from then on.
Isn't this the beginning of a beautiful friendship, princess?
AD run, jump, interact. Why do I need to interact? Why is AD? Oh, I'm the bunny. Okay.
Look at you. A prey. A victim. An excuse. You've been all that. You've been my loudest scream and my quietest whisper. Each of my sleepless nights and brightest daydreams. My most painful moments. Torments and fears.
Oh.
How many tears? How many tears you spilled, trying to escape the darkness. Your darkness.
Okay, cool.
You were not ready. It's hard to see a way out of your own shadow.
What am I supposed to do? So I need to go back? Okay.
A tangle of your darkest secrets. Wherever you went, it followed. Slithered like a snake. This Blacktail of yours. It still does. It's hard to see a way out of your own shadow. Always behind you. Mocking you. Wriggling around. Striking blindly. Hitting both the guilty and the innocent. Your shadow. Your chance. The light in your darkness. Your past and your pedigree. Your destiny. To be more. To feel more. This Blacktail of yours. Control it, or it will snap your little neck and crush you. And crush me. I need you to bend the road, make a turn. It's hard to see a way out. Because you are not ready. 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 But you will be.
I'm not ready.
It's okay, Yaga. It's okay now.
Something has... I'm cold. Don't leave me.
I won't.
Don't leave me, Zora. Please don't leave me.
I will never leave you.
Volko, I haven't missed him for a second. As a matter of fact, I was pretty far from missing him.
Is this... What are you? You're not... You can't touch me! Freak! No! Get the...
It's all for nothing. They're all gone. Zora, she must be... Please, no. It's me. It's always been me. I am the witch's eye. Probably even more than that.
I am adorable. I'm basically a witch now. But yes. Yes, it's secretly a 2D platformer, and all you do is roll, 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 right? Okay, the interesting part is really that, so that happened, she got hurt, the blood actually awoken the house, and I guess also the witch? There's still like this part where it's not entirely clear, is the voice the witch or is the voice Zora? That's still a question. So, you know, I'm not against the fact that I didn't finish the other side quests. If this is basically leading to the end of the game, I don't mind. I still have questions, to be honest. I still don't quite understand all of it yet. And this is bright. Too bright. Me eyes. I see that spider. So.
A new mask. Of course. To hide my true face.
Don't beat yourself up about it. It's not gonna help.
I figured you out.
I didn't.
You have?
You're here to cover my real face.
Princess.
My ugly, vile face. You're a mask to hide the face of a murderer. Help me avoid justice.
Justice? No. But the truth is not far away. You're just still not ready to...
Say it.
Look,
Say it!
I can't. I don't want to. Not yet.
You and your secrets. I'm not wasting any more time on them. I must keep going. I'll find her. One way or another.
Okay.
No new tricks. No powers from ancient gods this time. I'm almost disappointed.
Getting greedy, huh? There is something. You'll see. When the time is right.
May your hand be just, but your shears patient.
I like how she's like, I have figured you out. And I'm like, I haven't. Could you enlighten me? Would help. Would kind of help, you know? Okay, there's one thing that bothers me with this game, and it's not a highly critic. I said it before, actually. So, I like that the game incorporates like these mini sections where it's basically just a side-scrolling jump and run game, so to speak. These sections are always different. It's not the one you just saw, like there are others. I like them, but at the same time, I also don't like it because it gives you lore explanation while you play the level. And the level always puts like a lot of pressure on you to keep moving and pay attention when to jump and so on. And your concentration is more on not making mistakes in the level, but in the meantime you also need to listen to lore, and I find that not very ideal, because I feel like I'm missing sometimes a little bit or part of that because I'm concentrating not to die. So yeah, I feel like they could have done this a little bit better. But like I said, it's not a huge critic point. Better questions. Journal. So they basically want me to return to the hut, which I can do. Which requires me to get to a cat. Also, what's that? The cat is behind me. So to my left, but then up. Yeah, it's basically up there. I see a bit more to this side. Also not a save point, but I don't think I need that. Yeah, I don't mind pushing the main quest now. Oh, that's new. That is actually new. A blood rose. Yeah, okay, you. The Ant Queen. Let's make another save here. Get this. I'm kind of surprised there's no healing here. Usually near Black Cat there's always healing. Hi kitty. Pet pet pet. Pet pet pet. So, and if you're wondering, this is where you can deposit your fish skeleton. And it's strange because apparently this feeds the cat. Still, cute kitty. Can you remember? The Forefathers' Eve.
As autumn nights lengthen, the
I don't want to see this again.
Forefathers' Eve preparations begin.
Okay, so you can replay those sequences, those memories again. I see. That makes sense. Yes, you also can find weird toads. There are actually 2 left, and I haven't found them. So yes, that is Baba Yaga's hut. From the outside it's invisible. As soon as you step inside though, it actually materializes. Also, skills. Okay. Yeah, no. There we go. You become hasted after killing an enemy. You become hasted on your last vitality heart. How useful. Yeah, the hex is okay. It's interesting, right? So here I am, and I feel like this is going to go into the last part of the game. And look at my skill tree. I'm still missing pages. So pages are used to unlock these skills here. And it's interesting that I basically have found so few of them. And that is the reason why you wanna do side quests. Which makes of course perfect sense. Increased damage. Drawing the bow is significantly faster. What is this? 2 hex arrows for the price of 1. Knocking arrows is significantly faster. Feathers, yeah. Or it doesn't even matter. It lets me just unlock this one? No. Okay. You regain an arrow shot through the blink idol, which is nice. I think this is probably useful. What am I missing here? Oh, meat. That's what I'm missing here. More life. That I take. Okay, so basically I would need to hunt down stags. 2 of them actually. If I wanted to get those skills. In other words, I would even need 4 of them. Maybe. They also eat a ton of materials to actually unlock. That's crazy. It literally just eats everything I have. Okay. This one would be interesting because of inventory space. But apparently I cannot do anything about that. Ah! What is this? Xena? The warrior princess?
Home sweet home.
Just don't make yourself too comfortable.
Of course, we've got a job to do. The roots have overgrown this place.
Here comes another tantrum.
What do you really want from me? I bet you could get the hut some other way.
The hut, the masks, the idols. They're means to a greater end. But you gotta walk the road.
Unless I smash the mask into pieces.
Whew, shots fired. I thought you can't live without it. Can't you feel it, princess? Something's changed. I don't want to harm you.
Right. You can't wait to do it.
You're not ready.
Yeah. I just hope this junk works properly this time.
The days when the roots were sweeping the land will soon be over. There's still one thing to deal with, though.
So there's still an entire season to go through. Crazy. But makes sense. Yep. The game just goes on and on and on. By the way, it is okay if you follow the main quest. Basically, each area represents a season, and it's okay if you didn't do all the side quests in an area, because as far as I understood, you still can go back and do them. But I think there might be specific side quests that might go poof if you move on. But I'm not entirely sure, but you can see this is still there. You also see like this is still here and this. So yeah. Kitty!
Hello there, old friend.
Where are you walking to? All alone?
Following the trail? Wait, did you just...
I'm going to see my grandmother and carry her a cake and...
Does she live far off?
I'm glad you two are having fun, but...
It's beyond that mill you see there, in the first half.
But there are more important matters to attend to.
Sorry. Did someone say something?
I guess.
Should we...
Most likely, yeah. It's time.
Don't tell me you're finally going to talk to me now.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. That depends on you mostly. The time of the year is on your side, though. It's the winter solstice, so according to an age-old custom, animals are kind of obliged to speak to humans.
Look, I can feel I'm this close to finding out what happened to my sister, and...
But first, you needed to unravel the past of your missing friends, right?
Well, it seems that way.
It's not enough. You become responsible for every little soul you collect on your way. And you owe them a closure.
Talk about leaving your past behind.
The only way towards the truth leads through the prison of souls, the place of judgment. Don't worry, I will keep an eye on you. For a while, the rest of the road you'll have to walk alone and face whatever is there.
There was a time when my knees would buckle after hearing such a thing.
Since we've got a moment all for ourselves, let me enlighten you with some answers.
My RP walk is just pressing buttons over and over again. And now, my basic walk speed is too fast for the kitty. Kitty! I will be honest, I really like the voice actress of the voice in our head. And I also like the voice actor of this cat, who is also the voice actor of this lore parts. Because when you think about it, it is nice to hear English voice actors that have like an accent or dialect from their native language. And not having like everybody being British or American. It's really refreshing and nice. I want to pet the kitty. Let me pet the kitty.
Gordana. How many years has she been gone?
Oh, my favorite. Platform hopping. I hope we also get like normal land. That would be nice. And not just platform hopping. Oh no, we are now in the correct season of our real life. Welcome to winter. Winter is not coming anymore. Winter is here. So yeah, I should remember to hopefully hunt down a few stacks. I think the worst part about upgrading my skills is literally losing all of my materials when I do it. Well, let's get over there first.
15, 16, not many. And yet so much has changed.
Okay, we have a yellow idol, which would lead over there. Which leads to a very long path there. So let me first explore. Maybe it leads there. I don't know. There's another teleporter here. Oh. What a strange section of this game. Mostly because it's weird, because I don't know exactly where to go. Oh, you are far away. You didn't look like you were that far away from my other perspective. You could reach that. Yep. Where are you, Lee? You're leading to this one, where I thought you would lead to that one. Okay, so I need to find the correct teleporter. Teleporter? There's also a teleporter there. This leads to this one. And aka, it's the wrong one. Hmm? And that teleporter was that one? No, like down there. Okay, let's try that one. And ignore the fact that I don't pick up the errors again. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's see where this is leading.
But not the people. They hardly ever change. They thought Gordana was the evil from the woods, just like those who came before her. Baba. For them, it was always Baba's fault. Baba Gordana. Has a certain ring to it, doesn't it?
Just like the witch's eye in the village.
So I guess I'm not wrong with my assumption that I guess Baba is just a name for witch. I think. Like I said, I don't speak any of the languages from over there. So yeah, I guess Baba just means witch, and the next part when you have a name is just the witch's name. So it means like witch name here, witch Gordana. So we could potentially, so I guess this is literally Yaga. But before her, the voice in our head is potentially Gordana? Maybe? So she would be the current witch and would be Baba Gordana, and we are basically about to take over, which would kind of make sense. Kitty! 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 I wanna pet you, kitty. Fun. Oh, he teleported from there to there. Here's a fun fact, because most of you might not have seen everything of this. So when you first encounter this cat, it's just a cat. And then you discover that this cat can actually talk. And then the best part, like, talks, and then you go like, did you just talk? And the cat itself goes like, meow. Like, doesn't even pretend to make an actual cat meow. It's just the voice actor going like, meow.
Weavers of life, keep on spinning my thread.
That was such a good moment in the game. Like, meow, I'm a cat.
Here goes nothing.
What do you mean, here goes nothing? It's a burning stack. What I'm supposed to do? Shoot it? Okay. Okay, that also doesn't work. Okay, fine. Nice. Ugh. It's interesting. Throughout the land you find a lot of huge dead rabbits. Well, it's not actually rabbits, it's this other thing. You know the combination when you combine a rabbit with horns? Wobble thinger? I think it's called wobble thinger, something like that. So that symbolism was in every season, and now the symbolism is everywhere a stag. I wonder what it means. I wonder if the other thing is the animal of Gordana, and this is our animal.
Piece of cake.
I like
How come I've never seen these ruins around here? The trail goes straight in.
So do you.
I like how she already knows what's going to happen because she probably had to do the same thing. And personally, I like the character of the voice, which we still don't exactly know who it is. But I like her because she has this mocking humor of like, I know something that you don't and I'm amused about that. You know, she's not really mean.
You're here already?
I'm here already.
Come closer. I've got a real treat for you.
The interesting part is she's not mean to us. She makes fun of us, yes, but it's more like this teacher and a pupil kind of humor. She tries to guide us and teach us, but she also knows what we are doing wrong and what we don't understand and how we get overly emotional over something where it is not necessary, but we are a child to keep in mind, so it's not weird to be overly emotional. But yeah, I just like her humor. It's really amusing. Maybe it's not a cat at all. I would have never suspected that. Okay, these guys are actually not that bad. You just attack them with an arrow like this. I wonder if I can use normal arrows. Okay, maybe they are more annoying than I thought. Okay, they take far more arrows than I feel happy about. I like that we get this kind of window effect here, but it's also really annoying. Because at the same time, like, for once, it doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense that she has this effect. She is not wearing glasses, she has not a window in front of her face. So for that part, it doesn't make much sense. And it's also annoying because I look around and then I see this this water effect and think it's an enemy. You know, when you just turn around like this and you see, like, you notice with your eyes movement and you think to yourself it's like an ice enemy, but it's not. I'm really curious what this developer is currently doing, because this game is not, like, new. This looks suspiciously... I will become alive? Kind of? Why are these? Is the game going into a stupid insane mode where I basically have to fight cold? And this is like, stand near a heating source to not freeze to death. Which I personally don't like. But the chances are there. I just had this again. Where I thought there was an enemy standing there because of the water effect on my screen. Okay, so... Yeah?
See the gate? Everything you've been looking for lies behind. The key to your future is in your past. But one needs to be closed for other to open.
The souls. Chasing ghosts is pretty much all I do.
Chasing and catching. But now, look each of them in the eyes and decide. The choices you make will give you the keys to your destiny. Where was I? Yes. You see, Gordana was the last of her lineage. An age-old bloodline of the wise women, the only ones capable of taming the chaos of the hunt and its voracious roots.
Okay.
Few people ever knew how much they owed the Guardians. Now talk about a thankless job. Mostly, she would keep to herself. Mostly. She was only human after all. It so happened she gave birth to 2 daughters. Twins. It does ring a bell, doesn't it?
No.
Why did I have a feeling it would all end like this?
She has never loved anyone more than them. The folk have always pinned down their ill fate to the witch, so they chose to get rid of her.
They've killed her.
Okay. Why is she alive then? If they killed her and the voice in our head is Gordana, why is she alive then? Nice decorations, by the way. It gives me this flair and feeling of, I don't know. Coming home, feeling comfortable, I don't... Okay, so I need to do the other stuff first. So what I understand from this cat is I go to all of these children, their souls, and then I make a decision. Which brings me to one problem. It brings me to the problem of, well, I clearly know that Volko was an asshole, but I don't remember the other two, like what they did, but I think I can refresh my memory by reading some of the lore about them. So, yeah. I wonder. At this point I wonder because, like, am I supposed to forgive them all to get the good ending, so to speak? Because I honestly feel like Volko doesn't really deserve forgiveness for his behavior. In all honesty. Like, I would have said, like, Volko can be someone I would forgive if he showed like some change, you know? If he saw that he was just an asshat the entire time and saw reason to change. But that never happened. He always remained this person. He even tried to kill us. So the question is, why should you forgive that? You know? Why? There's absolutely no reason to do so. It's very weird to think about that. Okay, we have one. Confront Volko, Slavica, and Dragoi. Okay, I wish I could already tell which of these, you know, 3 goals here is which person, but it doesn't really tell me. It's actually 4? Okay, this one is Volko. This here is Volko. You know what? I feel tempted to look up if the decisions lead to a good or bad ending, but I'm not going to do it. I will stand by my decisions, I will make my own decisions and see where it leads. And in the worst case, I will not get a good ending. Maybe there is actually no good ending, I wouldn't be surprised about that. And I can still go to YouTube and see the other endings, because I will assume the game has multiple endings. This one, on the other hand, is a little annoyance that I don't like. But he also drops stuff. Okay, cool. So yeah, why not? Why not doing that? Doing it that way? Healing. Do I need healing? I don't. Is anything worthwhile over there? Potentially. Yes, a chest. Nice. More teeth. Teeth. I will be honest, I never read too much into Slavic mythology. I know a little bit of it. But I personally feel like we should have more games about it. I feel like there's a lot of unknown potential that a lot of people have like no idea about, and I feel like they could have very interesting topics for games. That's the interesting part. That's the interesting part, right? So you can learn a lot of mythology and history about other countries and so on, but it's most likely the most interesting way to do so by playing a video game. Because you already do something you feel interested in doing, and in the same way you actually learn something new you haven't known before. At least for me. I have experienced this time and time again. So basically I played like Starbound, and Starbound has mod capabilities. And one of the mods is like an extensive mod that also makes you like harvest various chemical materials from other ones, extract them from other materials. And strangely enough, in school I was never really interested in chemistry. But when I played that, I actually learned a ton about chemistry playing that mod in Starbound. Hi Bob. 1 second please, this is an audio save. Don't worry. There we go. If you don't understand what an audio save is, if you're streaming, OBS has a beta feature to separate audio lines. And there's one problem, because it's still in beta. If you have the audio line going on for too long, it starts to having audio stutters, and to avoid that, you basically have to change scene and audio line and change the audio line to basically kind of reset this entire thing. And so for that reason, I basically do that every hour, because I cannot hear when it happens, but you can. And if you hear it, tell me, so I can fix it right away. Ah, so scary. What is scary, a bit soon? Okay, that is my shortcut there. There's a well there. What's going on? Oh, great, we have fire fairies. My favorite.
Might as well throw stones at her. This needs a little hocus.
Really? Oh, come on. That is just plain unfair. I'm dead. I don't like those enemies at all. Audio saves. You cease to be for a few seconds. Yes. Well, personally, I would remove those wraiths, fairies, however you want to call them. I'm not a fan. No, no, no. We are not going to waste one of the magic arrows. This is also the other thing, like, if I start to do this, I cannot, like, stop. I could keep holding it until she has to stop doing it. But if I want this arrow not to lose this arrow, when I do this, I can do this and recover it. But it's kind of strange that I have to do it this way. Then again, I have to hold the left mouse button to draw my arrow. But I wish they would have like another option, in the sense of like, why not letting me draw the arrow, press E, and then I would just instantly stop drawing the arrow. I would have preferred that. But I will give the dev the benefit of the doubt, because this is, I think, their first game. So that's okay. There's a well, and there's nothing in it. There's also the next question. This is out here. Oh, it's nice. It actually shows me the colors, so I can easily traverse this point there. Let's not go back to the Fire Wraith Fairy. What are these actually? Do we have an entry for them? Your people, Gordana. An old witch of the woods, supposedly long gone. She was known both as a caring protector of the forest and as an iron-fisted tyrant. Her exact role in the lives of the forest dwellers is not yet known. To some, that is. Finally, the time came for me to reveal the truth. Gordana was the twins' mother, killed by the bloodthirsty village folk. Her soul never found rest. Aha! So I guess her soul went into a rabbit? And when the other thing happened, she basically possessed us? Which would make sense. Okay, I will go up here now, first and foremost. Okay, that's good. That's a shortcut. I feel like we don't even need to go there. But I could be wrong, of course. Okay, another teleporter. That leads to the other side. Okay, there. So we are not wrong with that. That is the correct direction. Good. Oh, very good. Okay, there's nothing here. Should I do this? No, not really. Oh, I certainly can jump that distance. Oh, I see. Very cold. Oh, now we have a moon again. Makes sense. Duh. Hello, I am tourist. Is this way too fair? I interested in going there. Why is Ace Attorney? Huh?
What is this place?
Well, it's a staircase. Mushroom Sanctuary. A place of beginnings and ends, at least for some. Well, that looks lovely, and certainly not infected with spores that will kill me. But it's also most likely the place where I need to go. And therefore, I go into this direction instead. Oh. Well, you know, it's always good to go in the wrong direction first to see if there's a dead end. And if there's a dead end, that's good. Because then you know you don't have to go there. Interesting. Where's the sword when I need one to attack this wall and unveil a secret passage? Oh wait, wrong game. I wouldn't mind a save point. The gallows.
Wait, they look familiar. Aren't they? Oh.
Oh? I don't even know what they are talking about. Oh, I see. Do I need to read this? An ancient race of giant mushrooms, mentioned in even the oldest of human tales. The mushrooms seem to be ever present, as an intelligent race roaming only in the deepest woods. They mostly share a friendly attitude. That being said, they don't tolerate any major moral disagreements, even more so, betrayals. There are two kinds of mushrooms, the grand and the cursed. The two factions remain in a constant state of conflict. At times, this feud turns violent, but mostly remains a mutual reluctance. The mushrooms live in cycles, or perhaps their cycles are rather easy for the humans to comprehend. Every year they perish only to come to be again in their secret sanctuary, guarded by a timeless sentinel. Their roles, alignments, and alliance are only meaningful within a cycle, and however exalted their goals are, they all begin and end all the same, every cycle. Such is the nature of the lesser beings. Thank you, reading voice. And also, spoilers. You literally tell me there's gonna be a fight here. As you just said, there is a guardian.
But I don't want to fight a guardian. This is not nice.
I just wanna talk with mushrooms that insult me. Hello.
Oh, you're not ignoring me, miss? That's weird, because everyone ignores me. Well, everyone but Bobucks. Only Bobucks understand me, and I understand what they say. I built little houses for them, you know? Well, they seem to like it. And they tell me everything about things they've seen in the forest. Because, well, myself, I'd rather not go out too much. I prefer to stay away from others' sight. I don't want them to start bullying me again. Sometimes I just wish I could become invisible, you know?
That is a sad story, and it is also interesting because that means this kid is gonna be the mushroom we have encountered so far in the other seasons, who has become basically a spy. I think it was the spy mushroom, I think. Yeah, it was the spy mushroom. So later on, this mushroom becomes bigger, builds houses on top of himself, and houses those guys. Those are Boboks, if you're wondering. They look like pine cones, but they are alive, and you can push them down, and then they give you like a tip where to go next. But you also can collect them and use them as materials. And as we just red, the cycle continues, right? So this one will become the next spy master, so to speak. What in the actual hell? Spin to win, kids. This guy takes this seriously. He is doing the spin to win. I'm kind of scared of that. I guess. Maybe? I don't know. The weapon looks like the strange anchor hook sword weapon from the final DLC boss in Bloodborne. The screaming child. Okay, cool. I'm not here. Ignore me. That guy, on the other hand, is not an enemy. Don't worry. That is just an NPC that gives us negative quests. A lot of blood roses here. Why? Oh, so this is the other. Yeah, okay. Well, if you are not the same mushroom as before, as we met you, you already look very old for your young age.
Hey, look at me. See? I've got a flower for a special someone. Just don't tell her I told you, okay? I'm gonna tell her myself when she comes, okay? Why isn't she here yet? What if she's not coming? Oh, what if she doesn't like the flower? Oh, what if she doesn't like me? Oh no, I gotta get a better gift. I gotta try harder for her. For her.
Do it for her. So this guy is obsessed with us. And yes, not in a good way. Okay, so we have a teleportation device here. What is going on? It's not even a weapon. It's just a person swinging around a stag? What? Okay, apparently they are not dangerous. Otherwise my aiming point here would turn red. What is this place even? What is going on? Hello. Please don't hurt me. Hello.
Oh, who is it? Huh? Oh, it's just you. I was afraid that, well, I want to become a knight one day, you know? Gallop through the endless fields, slay hideous dragons, never dishonor myself. Courage shall be my second name. I just need to grow up a bit and, well, and show them I'm not a coward. That I'm not a nobody.
So this mushroom ends up exactly what he just told us. He becomes delusional. He is basically a Don Quixote of this game. He thinks he's a he's a knight. He actually ends up having a dead knight on top of him. And he's very delusional and always fights like illusions and enemies that don't really exist. He makes up things and gives us side quests to fight those. I'm not a big fan of this guy. What is this? Why is this? Oh, now it makes sense. This is the knight that ends up on his head. How does he end up? Oh, he's dropping materials. Huh. What is this even? You know, I already play a weird game, but considering that this here is, I'm like, oh. Okay, enjoy your spin to win. That seems fine. Oh, well, sir. Oh, hi, you.
Hey, what's up, missus? Oh, have you seen my hedgehog? I can't find my hedgehog anywhere.
Oh,
Jeepers. They didn't let me keep it, so maybe they took it away from me. Or maybe it left on its own. From its own free will. Yeah. See? That's exactly what I love animals for. They don't ask for permissions. They're free. Unlike me, I always end up doing what they tell me. All kinds of stupid, bad things. Ooh. One day, I'm gonna show them. They're gonna regret it.
So this guy, when we did quests, we went against his wishes, and that caused that the other mushrooms, the cursed mushrooms, so to speak, to always talk bad about us when we cross their path. So yes, I mean, we understand now why he's like that, but on the other hand, it's also like, not good. Okay. Stick. Fuck. I guess there's nothing in the well. Do I really want to talk with him? I never did any of his quests.
Here's the one who weighs the dwellers, judging them with her own soul. Why'd she fear the one who offers only that which helps us all?
I know this old devil. Watch out for his words.
What does he want?
Business. But you can refuse.
Heed me. Heed, for I will say it once. Maybe twice if you insist. Clever bird who hunts with wits hardly ever shuns my gifts. What say you?
I'd rather not.
So be it.
So yeah, you can refuse his offer, and I did so before. And it doesn't matter. If you refuse it, you will find him again everywhere on the map, and you can still sign the thing if you want to. Mushrooms side quests. Each season, the great mushrooms may ask you for a favor, and helping them will grant you lost pages. Ah, and other valuable resources. I mean, kind of knew that. Depending on your current morality, either the cursed or the grand will want to talk to you, while those of the opposite group will be hostile. Yeah. This is funny. Why is it telling me this again here? It's basically like the first tutorial you encounter, kind of. Okay. Question is, what is the idea here? Is it simply just to teach me about the mushrooms and what their motives were? I guess. But it's also weird because this is basically the place where we should go. You know? This should be the place where we go for Volk something. This character is so insignificant in my mind that I forgot his name. How nice of me. Well, that is new. What is this? Okay. Ember spiders, okay. Ah, fishing place. Nice. Would you like to fish or not to fish? Well, that was disappointing. Is something up here? No. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll take 2 fish, please. I can only offer 1 pine cone. Okay, this is confusing because this is the place the main quest basically told me to go. So this is strange, unless it means this is my goal. But I also have this. Do I need to go to multiple places? Is that the idea? It's kind of confusing. Going Lurkmore. Gotta go to the doctor appointment. Well, may it go well. Thank you for lurking, Angawir. Okay. I don't see anything useful here, so I will go back. That's the only thing I can think of. Let's also make sure that I'm on the correct quest. There is only one quest, and it's this one. Okay. Well. Let's go to the other side. Let me walk there first. As I run. Okay. The game gives me far too many arrows. Typical video gamer behavior. If a game is too nice to you, you suspect something bad is about to go down. You know what I need? I need that these vases here are like laughing and cackling. You know, go like you get a bonus point if you know what I mean. Okay, there's nothing. Okay. Nice friends. They are not friend-shaped. And you cannot go up there. I see. So this leads actually down, not up. Right. Okay, I mean, I could just do this and run for it. There is apparently certainly something in there. These guys. Go away. Walk into the other direction. Okay, cool. Thanks. I'm not even sure if I should go here, but... You cannot follow me? This part? I haven't saved in like a long time now. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah. Blood roses. Okay. Okay. Hide the bow. Hold off. Okay.
The sparks, blow them away.
Oh no. No, 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 no. You. We are not friends. You are not friend-shaped and I don't like you. Go away. Right. That was, I think, the secret to blood roses. Just don't have a bow when... So you don't have to charge for uncovering the secret. I think that is the solution to blood roses. And I think I have never understood that until very late into the game. Because the game is not telling you. You have to figure that out on your own. No, 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 no. Like we said, we are not friends. You go away. Where is she? No. 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 It's interesting. If you are extremely aggressive with them, they pose less of a problem. Am I supposed to shoot this thing? No, I need to go up. I need to go up. That is the first thing that I need to do. Hi, stick bug. Okay. You just want me to jump over there. Does the bell pose a problem here? Probably? Okay, I cannot shoot it. Oh. Okay, we have a door, but I don't know where it leads. It leads to one of the confrontations, I would say. That also means that I need to read about the other two characters again to make a fair judgment, I guess. But I will also take a 2-minute break, so don't go anywhere. I know this ding ding is a bit annoying, so I will not let it keep going like that. But I can give you at least some music if I activate my audio sources. Okay, so I will be right back in 2 minutes. Thank you for your patience. Get up, drink something, stretch, it's good for you. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I have more to drink now. Wonderful. Thank you, music. There we go. Bing. Sorry about the bings. Let's see. People. Where are people? People. People? People. There we go. Okay, let's see. So Dragoi disappeared without a trace a year ago. Yaga's friend. There was something between Dragoi and Yaga. Afterward seemed to him like rejection. His anger took over. He betrayed Yaga by giving her to the ruthless, superstitious brutes who would have her lynched, as they believed her to be scheming with Baba. That day, Dragoi did not return home. Okay, yeah, I remember. He actually was kind of in love with Yaga, but because she actually declined him, he became like this. And did this. Slavica disappeared 2 years ago. She and Yaga have never exactly seen eye to eye. Both Yaga and Slavica wished they got along better, but Slavica could never accept what happened to Volko, and Yaga was the scapegoat. Well, she's not really the scapegoat. She basically was responsible for Volko's demise, so to speak. Tension between the two grew steadily until one midsummer night. That was when Slavica attacked Yaga, pushing her into a chasm. Slavica was murdered the very same night. Okay. That makes it really difficult. That makes it really difficult. I mean, honestly, I do not feel like we should forgive Volko. But here we have her, and she pushed us into a chasm. She did it as a reaction to what happened to Volko. I mean, I understand her emotional conclusion to that and why she reacted like that. That makes sense, but this consequence is not justified by her emotions in any shape or form. Welcome back. Thank you, Abitsu. I mean, let's be honest. I understand that she was like angry at us because of what happened to Volko, but she also just chose us because she already didn't get along with us. And pushing us into a chasm is also not the reaction that you should do. And then you have Dragoi, who was actually nice, as the only one actually was nice to us. But then, because he was rejected, he became really negative towards us. I don't know. I feel like all three of them actually don't really deserve forgiveness for for all of their behavior. I don't have to explain Volko. Volko is like an open book. Her, I feel like she did do the wrong thing as a reaction. She felt attacked by something that happened to Volko, and we were the ones who got punished for it. Actually, justifiably so, but she didn't know. I still don't feel like this is okay, regardless. And Dragoi is also like, you know, first he's nice, and then he gets rejected, and then he just picks up the behavior of everybody else against us. And just feels like it's the right thing to do, which is also not okay. Okay, we read Gordana. Zora was our sister, right? Yeah, twin sister. She's the bright one, the loud one, leader and protector, keeping Yaga safe. Her disappearance tipped the scale. Yaga could no longer feel safe in the village. The only option she was left with was to set out into the wild in search of Zora. Zora was not waiting by the Red Oak. Red Oak is basically a meeting place for them. It's basically also where the game starts. Yaga realized her sister went after the missing kids. Makes sense. She was always brave, but venturing out on such an adventure all on her own bordered on recklessness. Finding Zora meant finding all the other missing. And so the hunt began. But if I remember correctly, we have not found her. We only have found these 3 kids, and they were all dead. But I don't think we ever encountered Zora. What if the voice in our head is not Gordana, but actually Zora? And Gordana, who is basically said here to be dead, but her soul never found rest? What if the roots are an aspect of Gordana, of Gordana's soul? Because she would have any reason to be mean towards the village and so on. Killed by the bloodthirsty village folk, so she would have any reason. She would have all the reasons to have a grudge against the village. So what if her soul was residing in the hut where we by accident activated it because we have the blood of a witch? That could be. Anyway, sorry about that. I just really needed that information first before I went in here.
Gordana managed to hide her children away. All the twins would ever see of their mother are the parting gifts she left them.
And we got a mask, didn't we? I wouldn't be surprised. I can only crawl forward, by the way.
The torment of leaving her children all alone in the woods would be eased only by the hope of keeping them safe from the peasants' wrath. While the distance between them steadily grew, The time she had left was running out ruthlessly. And so it goes. Your heritage has burdened you, even as you were oblivious to it. And it always will.
What the hell? Was I a snake?
I told you there was something more to this mask.
Snake! Snake! Prison of Souls.
Don't kill me!
Pick the rose's eyes. Well, Volker. Are we a murderer?
Please?
Ow!
Don't.
Oh, oh. Oh, I will.
Forgive me.
No?
Let me go.
No? Yes, you are.
Witch.
I am.
Waif.
That term I don't understand.
I beg you.
Waifu? It doesn't mean wife. It has another meaning.
Foundling.
I should know what that means, but I don't remember.
Bastard.
Well, that term I know.
Please. No.
Oh, please, yes.
Don't.
Oh, Will.
Bastard.
You are.
Witch.
Stop cheating and spawning at different places. That's not okay. Hello.
Forgive me.
No.
I beg you.
To kill you? Correct.
Let me go.
No.
Killer. Don't kill me. Foundling.
I mean, Volker, you are already dead. I cannot kill you again.
Little wench.
Let's face it.
Waif.
Wave. I wanna know what wave means.
Freak. Please. No. Please.
No.
Don't. Little wench.
Oh yeah. Okay, can I get like at least one healing plant? Where are you? There you are.
Bastard.
I feel like I shouldn't destroy these vases yet. Feel like they're gonna throw some kind of boss fight at me here.
Let me go.
Foundling.
What you're going to say next? Halfling? Child? Oh.
Don't kill me. I beg you.
Oh, hi. How are you doing?
Freak.
How's it going? I will be with you in a second.
Well, well. Isn't that the bully?
He's trapped.
Convenient.
Agreed. That is very convenient.
Little wench.
Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing? You're kind of looking like terrible.
Why? Why did you... Why did you do this to me?
I see.
It wasn't... You've been hurting me for too long, Volko.
I always did what my old man told me to.
You sheep.
A witch deserves nothing more than a good steak and fire, he said. And he... well, he knew a thing or two about witches.
Oh. You'll have a lot of time to think. But every nightmare you brought me...
No, I can't. I won't stand it. Please, Yaga, be reasonable. Please.
No.
I am reasonable.
I agree.
After your mother's demise, there was no one to contain the hut. No person as wise, strong, worthy. Oh, don't look at me now. I'm far beyond such concerns. My role here is of a different nature.
Of course.
A break in the Guardian lineage would shake the land to its core. The roots have been spreading far and wide for years.
Everything they touch turned so... out of place. Like from an entirely different story.
And Gordana's soul? Well, it will find no rest until her daughters are safe. And they never really were.
Daughters. I will have to get used to the sound of that.
It wasn't until the Forefathers' Eve, 3 years ago, that things changed. I think you know when, don't you?
Okay, listen. Why? Also you. Please leave me alone for a second. Thank you. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, cool. This boy is fast. Holy moly. Where are you? Oh. What just happened? Did he reset? Did he... Huh? Did he reset? I'm confused. That's just weird. Huh. Anyway. Healing? To some degree? Anywhere? Somehow? No? Okay. I mean, I don't need life. I'm doing a no-hit run.
May your hand be just, but your shears patient.
Sniffer. Sniffer, sniffer, sniffer. How dare you to do that to me? Take a boop. Deathless run. Yes. I would never die in this game. Of course not. World record. Deathless percentage. Like, I think I will stick to world records in visual novels. I think I'm more suited for that. Okay. I see a chest and I don't believe 1 second it's not an enemy chest. Though it is not with a face, so therefore I still don't believe in this. All of this. This is a ruse. I don't believe it. It will just make me think I'm doing okay, except I'm not. It just does this to defy my logic. This is video gamer logic. If there's a big empty room, it means nothing good. There you are. I thought I saw you. And then you just walked away. Absolutely disrespectful. Not even standing there, letting me shoot them. They're just standing there and go like, there you are, and walks away. I can do that too. I will respectfully stand in the distance and look in your direction, waiting for you to return. Only to shoot you. That's a long patrol area this person has, apparently. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, you spawn little boys. Okay, cool. Good to know. I heard that. Okay, I see. The decoration inside is as lovely as always. Okay, that is a wizard. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Okay, could you stop doing that? Ow. Yeah, I see those enemies. It's not over. There's still one more. Really? There was one more. And he just despawned? Oh. Strange. Have I mentioned that I need healing? You know, like these healing items there? And yet I don't believe that this is harmless. Seal them with sticky arrows. Excuse me?
Good thing that works on these.
Sure.
More abominations from that hole.
Oh, there will be a lot more. You can count on that.
No. Let's not. Okay, thank you for the healing game. That is very generous of you. Oh, I see. Here's the next door. That makes sense. More snake behavior.
Her blood was spilled. Gordana's soul could not remain indifferent to that. Almost as if the heart lured her in through you.
Yeah.
The lost, tormented soul got trapped in the roots, and thus a demon was born.
Makes sense.
Evil from the woods already had a name among the common folk. Baba. Obviously. All that remains of Gordana is the care for her children. The care that the roots have twisted, molded into a savage instinct.
Makes sense.
The demon will not rest until it reconnects with the twins, by any means. Nor will it rest before all who cross them are punished.
Punished. Yeah, punished.
Please, be careful not to bite your own tongue. Don't kill me. Please.
Oh, that no, Slavica.
Bastard.
So they all say the same thing.
Let me go.
No.
Witch.
I am.
Freak.
No.
Foundling.
I guess.
Wait.
I still don't understand what wave is.
Forgive me.
What? Where are you? Okay, thank you.
Ugly bird.
Ugly bird. That's new.
I beg you.
Oh. Do I also shoot
Please,
though?
no.
No, apparently not.
Don't. Ugly bird.
You have strange insults. I like how this level still can kill me. Because of these enemies. Red rum. Red rum.
I beg you. Wait. Forgive me.
No.
Bastard.
One more, right?
Please, no.
Where's the last one? It's not there.
Don't. Witch.
Mwah.
She's here.
And she won't run away this time.
Oh, that's all. Okay, cool.
Don't kill me.
Oh, I won't.
Is that you? Little ugly bird.
Yes.
Not so little anymore, Slivitsa.
I didn't mean to. We could have been. But
I know. Your crush wasn't the best influence, was he?
Volko. I miss him so much. You know where he is? Can you take me to him?
Yes.
Please.
Don't worry. You're going right where the two of you belong.
Thank you. Oh.
She will forgive me for sending her to the underground. I like that.
Birds of a feather. And where's...
Zora? She had realized following the spirits would lead her towards the truth. And so she set off into the wild. What for, you may ask? To clear you of the accusations, of course. Out of love. She tried to help you live among the people. But they were never your people, were they? They will never be. However, you are no ugly duckling anymore. Your inner strength finally shines through. Zora has always known you've had it buried deep within. That's why she never gave up on you. Her absence only made you grow. One way or another, she succeeded.
But Where is she?
Well, your sister's fate is not for me to tell you, but for you to learn on your own.
Okay. Just let me casually go up here. Welcome back, Enguir. And certified by the doctor as not dead. Doctor, am I dead? Well, I guess you have a pulse, so that seems to be okay. You're alive. Nice. Well. So, congratulations being back among the living. Good job. Now my next question is, how do I reach this wonderful thing here? And also not to deal with fairies. So this place is secure, that I remember. Jokes aside, he's actually a sinus doctor. It's just a checkup on my messed up nose. Nothing bad is happening. That's good to hear. Oh, our resources are starting to run low, which is not very useful. So it's time to pick up resources again in masses, so to speak. It's really funny that you can unlock a skill that basically makes you auto pick up branches and feathers as long as you have not reached the maximum limit. Otherwise you need to do it manually. And it's just strange that it specifically only applies to branches and feathers, which allow you to make basic arrows. While to me, I would think, you know what? Why is it not applying it to basically every pickup item instead? That would make a lot of things easier. Temptation to commission more fairy art is once again present. Well, I guess it happens to everybody in the furry fandom, right? At some point. You know, Epitune, you could be one of those suspiciously wealthy furries that commission constantly new art. It's really funny because like the furry community has like very specific people who are suspiciously very active in getting a lot of commissions. I wish too, but then I would probably, at first at least, not spend all my money on commissions that would come afterwards. But we discussed that like yesterday. I see, I have found the Game of Thrones room. That makes perfect sense. On the other hand, the game will not let me inside there. Which makes me sad. But I would get lots of comms too, if I had the money. Yeah. I haven't commissioned any artist in a long time. Yeah, that's basically the direction we need to go. But I cannot go that specific direction. This opens from the other side. Oh, look, here's the solution. It was just above me. I have never gotten a commission, though one day maybe I will. You know, I will be at this point and say and scare you with that. Guess what? Basically, when you become affiliate, you're more or less forced to commission an artist unless you want to draw yourself all your emotes. Right. Oh no, now I have a reason to never become an affiliate or partner with Twitch. Why? So I can save money. Lovely. I mean, I will probably end up making my own emotes if I have the time. If you have the time. I hate this enemy. Wow, he's not intimidated by the fact that I pushed him back. What is this? This enemy literally just bullied me. He was like, I'm running towards you. And I keep running. I do like doing art, and I did go to school for it, but I'm so out of practice. Welcome to being any artist. My point is also, I did draw back then in school. Say no to bullies, speak up. True. But you know, this one at least didn't do the usual bully stuff. He just walked towards me. He walked into me. But at least he wasn't like doing anything else. But yes. Don't bully. Don't be a bully. Bullies are mean. Don't support them in any shape or form. What is that? I'm pretty sure if I fall down there, I'm dead. Just say, hey, stop doing that to the ice golem. I'm sure he will listen. Yes. He will see reason. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was like a friendly greeting that we have in our culture. I didn't mean to actually scare you. I did a lot of drawing in school, but it was about a third drawing and 2/3 video game design work. In the sense of like god damn it, it has a specific word. You know when you do like sketches where you just make like ideas putting down on paper, so to speak. What was that? Was that like illustration work? Or there's a specific name for that. Concept art. There we go. There we go. Concept art. So you did drawing and concept art for video games? Everything from sketching, live drawing, concept work to 3D design and modeling and game engine stuff. Yup. Yup. Now this chest is not good. And can you tell why? Because it will spawn these two guys there. So I feel not tempted to get this chest at all at the moment. Okay, that is a B. That is an ice bee. And now it's a normal bee? Why is everyone with an ice shield here? That's very annoying. All of this talking about designs makes me want to code. All this talk about designs makes me want to work on my characters again. What is this? Okay. Could you? Oh, I see. I see my problem here. Was this the only spawning ground? No, there's one more up there. But down here, that is the only spawning ground. You know, I could just start drawing again. It's not like I'm bad at it. Just haven't drawn in a long time. I wonder if I can make this jump. If I wouldn't just charge at first. Hello. Ow. Why? Excuse me? Oh, so you... Okay, I see. See where this is going. It's not holding forever. Okay, so it's just this? No, it's not just this. Annoying. Okay, ice baby. I'm not a fan of these ice enemies. Really annoying. Did you draw your fursona? I did draw a fursona, yes, but it's not this one. I think I want to go back there. Oh, I can kill multiple ones. Okay. Oh no, secrets. Haha, hee hee. Oh no, more ice bees. Bees. Not the bees. Oh, come on. Why? Why are bees? It's kind of strange. Sometimes the animation are like slowed down. Which is weird. It's not because of my computer or anything. It's just in-game. Really strange. Nice tree. Reminds me of another game where trees are not so friendly. Why are bees modern philosophy? Just why are bees? And Americans are bees? Okay, this is my shortcut. This is good. This is my shortcut and I should probably go back. I know it's annoying, but I need some healing. I'm not sure. Arby's is a food place, if I remember correctly. Okay. So I remember that correctly. I thought there were 2 healing plants here. I don't really want to go inside there for the healing plants. Like, annoying. Right. Yeah. Spoiler. Okay, let's make a save and then go back. I like that the save is still active. Whoop. Oh, here's another healing plant. Good. I always like that the game gives me like these buff idols, but I'm always like, kind of expensive. And I never take their buffs. Okay. Ah, okay. So I was never meant to make that jump on the other side. Right. Yeah. I remember. How about we stop that? Nothing here. Okay, now I have to question it. There's nothing here. But there's that. I see it. Okay, I see it. But how do I get up there? I see that. Ah, okay. gamer actually looked up. A rare occasion. That is a chest, and that looks like a fighting chest. Right? You're a fighting chest? You're a fighting chest. No, thank you.
And here we see a video gamer in his normal, usual environment. And for one of the rare occasions, he actually looked up and found a new way forward.
Thank you, Sir Richard David Attenborough.
What about your fate? Whether you have walked down a path of light or a path of darkness matters not. Only that it was yours. For being good or evil truly means naught in the face of being one with oneself.
Philosophy.
Despite all that, there's still a part of you haven't absorbed yet. You've been denying it for so many years, covering it with a false face, with your mask. But you can't keep it confined forever. It is there, awakened, howling, rattling its cage. Something raw, true, terrifying.
See how useful the mask is? You're welcome.
Please.
Oh, please, yes. Well, let's see. I need to get here. Oh, yes.
Foundling.
Mm-hmm. No.
Red rum.
Are you also someone with only 2 roses? Yes, apparently you are.
Don't kill me.
I can't kill you.
Drag away.
Drag away.
I beg you. Let me go.
Yes, I will.
Please. Bastard. Goddamn prude.
Ow!
Forgive me. Let me go. I beg you.
You're so lovely, bastard.
Don't. Witch.
I am.
Foundling. Goddamn prude.
Oh, we're not done. Okay. Hi. Where's the other last rose? Oh. Murderer?
Please.
I'm missing a rose. I'm missing a rose. Where is it?
Please.
Oh, it's in the middle. Oh, that makes perfect sense.
Bastard.
You're boss, dude.
Waif.
Oh. Oh no, it actually worked.
Don't kill me. Let me go.
Oh, I will. Hi. Also, just to point this out, so when I first was at Volko's place, it said like, sent to heaven, sent to hell. Upper option, lower option. The interesting part when I got to Slavitska, it turned this option around, you know? It turned the underground on top and the other one below, which is mean, because usually you think like the options do not change places, it's always the same, so you might make the wrong choice if you don't pay attention.
Is it you, Yaga?
It's me, Dragoi.
It's so dark here. It's so cold. I know I deserve no better. I did wrong, Yaga. So wrong.
You sure where we act now, think later type?
That gingerbread heart you gave me. I never got to tell you.
No.
My failure resume. Guess I'm letting it burn tonight. Not so much of a goddamn prude anymore. Right, Dragoi?
And so it goes. I'll wait for you by the gate.
The thing is this. You have to think about it. So, Volko was an ass and never changed. He even tried to murder us. Slavitska, on the other hand, was in love with Volko, but she was also never like a friend to us, she was never nice to us, and then she even pushed us down a chasm. So, no. Dragoi was the only one who had the chance, not to be judged like this. He fell in love with us, but he couldn't take the rejection. But his decision was not to be like, I take this and maybe it will take time to accept it. Instead, he made the entire village to go after us. Like, he changed from I'm really nice to you to I'm salty and therefore I will be as much of a asshat as the rest of the people around you. And that was his free decision. He could have chosen to do otherwise. He had the potential to do otherwise. and he chose not to. Sure, this is the only instance where I say, like, you could have chosen to forgive him, and it wouldn't be really that wrong to do so. But I feel like you had your chance and you chose wrong, and this is the consequence out of it. It's not always the correct thing to forgive. You know? You can be the nice guy, that is okay, but don't always think like you need always to forgive everybody and everything just because you are nice. You have the right to also make a different judgment on that. Because think about it, it's not fair, right? When the bad people always do bad things, they learn nothing from it, and then they basically keep doing bad things, never actually facing any consequences out of their actions, or they weasel themselves out of those consequences. Why should you always be nice, you know? You have the right also to choose a different decision. And that doesn't make you any less of a good person. It's a question between what is just and what is fair. Of course, this is all subjective. Everybody has their own subjective ideas about this topic, and it always would end up in an endless discussion. Who is right, who is wrong? You could now argue and say, like, but he asked for forgiveness. He was like, I'm sorry and I did wrong. That's why I say, like, he's the only character of those three that has a potential of forgiveness. Personally, forgiveness is the only way I am able to keep peace of mind, which is completely understandable.
Weavers of life, keep on spinning my thread.
You know, I wouldn't mind if the game will not give me an end boss fight. Because I can imagine it will not be a nice one. Well, see where this is going.
That far, and you've confronted the spirits of your friends on the way.
I did what had to be done.
Oh, more than you know. And what's more important, you have faced yourself too. But you will have to do it again and again. The next time is waiting just around the corner. You may want to make some preparations beforehand. Because once you're inside, there will be no coming back. And nothing will remain the same. You will survive only if you accept the other side, whatever it may be. As for me, this is the farthest I can go. The rest of the story is yours and yours alone. I'll see you in another fairy tale.
Goodbye, friend.
Oh my god, he's spoilering. Let's see. Oh. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is also fine. I never use this, but I should at some point. Yeah, this is okay. What is this? Lies of P? Where we're going to say like what next is coming up? Hmm? Point of no return. If you proceed, you will not be able to go back. If you still have any matters left unattended, now's the last chance to get them done. A special save file will be created in a dedicated slot. That is very nice of the developers. I have to say, that is nice. They instantly make a second save file. That's cool. Beyond this gate lies truth and truth only. The past something something something, because the text was too fast and I cannot read that fast. Well, we do go through the gate. There will be no coming back. Oh, okay, sorry.
And nothing will remain the same. There's no shadow without light. No light without shadow. The unity starts with you and me.
Make us whole, Isaac.
Find Zora. And of course there are enemies. Your spirit is in balance. All the benefits of the moral stance opposite to your current one are at your disposal. For a time. Okay. Okay. So now we gain one of every material with each pickup. I see. Interesting. Ah yeah, I think that is an ability on the darker side. Hello! I didn't order any Uber foods. But thank you. Are you now constantly spawning? Apparently you do.
The roots didn't go easy on bees.
Oh. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. What is this? A demon souls level with a beating heart? Apparently it is. Oh. Hello, sir. How are you doing? So... Now that's just plain unfair to spawn right below me. Sticky arrow ready for this wonderful part. Okay, I didn't hit that. Oh, there you are. I was like, I heard that. Why would the game specifically here give me still treasures? You gave me nothing. Or is it a buff? If I think I got a buff on the lower left corner for more damage? Oh, it's also running out. Okay, cool. Of course you waited for this second for me to come down.
I will blame the game for this, and it was my own poor mistake of taking time.
A save point. Now that's generous and nice. Yeah? Okay, I see that. Ravens? A doll? A doll? A doll? A doll? Doll? Hi, Bob. 1 second. This is an audio save. Don't be scared. There we go. Wrong scene, by the way. Where's my game? Where's my game? Here it is. This is a big room. I don't like big rooms. They're usually filled with boss fights. And something where I have to move around. Okay. Bro. Right, I forget that you spawn. What? 1 second here. I'm stuck. I can't charge. Okay, I can't charge. Maybe I should do something like this. I'm going to die here. Yep. Yay, gauntlets, my favorite in games. So much fun. Then again, I should be glad it's not a boss rush. That would be far more awful. Okay, at least I know for the first part what's coming. I should use my broom as well. I always forget that the broom does exist. I also didn't use the fast. Well, aren't you a little cheater? It would help if I would hit my goal. And not just stand there. Hello, whatever you are.
Stones at her. This needs a little hocus.
Hocus pocus. Oh god, it's a fairy. No, not fairies. Okay. At least I only needed to kill the fairy. Despite that it is not a fairy, but whatever. So many bentos. Almost generous of the game. Wait, how many do I have? I could use... No, I have. I should also use this potion. That would be very useful to do. Okay. Yes, I will do now what you will not like. I will go back and save again.
May your hand be just, but your shears patient.
Oh hey, my chat is gonna reconnect. And I'm back in my chat. Hello, my chat. Twitch is twitching. Hello there. This looks totally safe.
It's... Princess.
Green light. Red light.
Oh, it's not that. How strange.
Zora's doll. So she's...
You've decided you're ready to come here. But... are you? The price might be too high.
Like you've ever cared. I could die out there and you wouldn't give a damn about it.
One day I wouldn't. But things have changed. I don't want to tear everything down. I'll salvage what I can.
Meaning me. Oh, thank you for your mercy. Can't you see I've been showing you grace all this time? I could have gotten rid of you a long time ago. I could have thrown you away.
Throw me away?
Yes. Throw away the mask. Isn't that what you are? Just a mask to cover up my sins? But I don't give a shit about what people think anymore. Or what they'll do to me. Once upon a time, there was a freak with no face. Guess what? The real me doesn't need a mask to hide behind anymore.
You got it all wrong, Princess. The truth...
Then stop calling me that! I don't need you, don't you get it? I don't! Just shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Good.
One could almost think she reacts like a child. Oh wait, she is a child. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I could avoid him. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take that. Excuse me? Oh, there was a secondary one. Whoops. Well, I just have to wait for this guy to disappear again. There we go.
Hello? Anyone? What do you know? She really did shut up. That feels good for a change.
Now you're an adult. You've shown her.
Okay, okay, no, that leads to the same way. Okay, that makes sense. It's a mug. A mug. Come at me. Okay. Well, I guess. Okay, sure. Stop cheating. Only I'm allowed to cheat.
She's been gone for quite a while now. Feels weird.
Oh no,
You
the
got
voices.
it all wrong, Princess. The truth. What were you trying to say there, huh?
Voices in my head, they are gone. Oh no. I always liked their company. Okay, it's another fighting room. This one will give me a buff. Okay, this is giving me a buff. Let's run over there. Seems to be exactly the same thing as before. So... yeah, okay, cool. Okay. No. So, only slightly unfair. Okay, it's the wonderful fairy again. Okay, cool. At least I understand that I need just to kill that fairy there and nothing else. Phew. Okay, how are we looking with materials? Full. Okay, everything is fine. Yes, I will go back again to save.
Weavers of life, keep on spinning my thread.
Okay, so this is the only way. This is the way.
Hey, are you there? Look, we don't have to sulk about that, ever. Sure, we don't, princess. Just move your ass like I told you to. Nothing.
Well, he's good at imitating her.
Zora? I'm coming.
Okay, let's see where this is leading.
Once upon a time, there were two twin sisters.
Zora, was it your... Oh no. I knew it. I failed. I didn't... I didn't make it.
Don't blame yourself, sister. For my fate was sealed before you even left the village.
But how? Did Baba...
No, just a spell of bad luck. A misadventure. The tragic reality of life.
Why are you still here then?
Baba may have had no hand in my demise, but she still craves my soul. She will torment me forever, as she torments the soul of our mother. You need to stop her before she devours you as well. You can still save us.
It's time.
For the heart. It's the only...
You have no say. No power.
I'm... Let her go! You hear me? Okay. I think it's the best time you stopped pouting and came back.
Blood of blood.
Bone of bone.
Fuck! I need
I
to
agree.
aim for the heart.
I really don't need spawners here. Yeah, yeah, I'm not stuck or anything. Yeah, cool. Nice.
I need you. Can you hear me? I'm ready. I am ready.
I see.
Without you, I'm nothing. I'm just your... Please don't play with me. I said, I need you! Or maybe all I need is...
I'm impressed. Finally, I can feel it all. You are ready. May I have this dance? I'll hold you so tight.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay, cool. Ugh. Oh, I have unlimited. Okay, cool. Oh great. You are throwing everything at me. I see. Whoa. I agree. Oh, I'm so used to making arrows. Hitting me. Oh, a small one. Am I doing this correctly? Mostly not, no. Mostly. Stop! Because I need to shut up those guys. Why did it change my arrows? Yeah. It's a bit crowded, a bit complicated, but you know. No biggie. Haha. Smile. I'm in danger.
I'll hold you so tight.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah, okay. Look. It's a... What I'm supposed to do? Like the little enemy... like, I get it. But the little enemies are really annoying, so I have to use honey arrows on the spawners. I get that. it's just really annoying when they block my...
I'll hold you so tight.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay, by now I have all I need. You know, I would love to get away from this. Oh, they heal me. That's nice. Well, at least something. Okay, so kill worms for heals. Oh yeah. Back to honey arrows, I guess. Oh cool, yeah, give me 3 damage. Apparently you have to. This is not a war channel, I'm sorry. Excuse you? How do you expect me to dodge that? Yeah? Uh-huh.
You gotta be kidding me.
I agree. Okay.
Piece of shit!
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I wanna be angry at the game or not. I'm angry at the game. Are they serious? So they give me this boss fight, and then they make me go through all the phases of the boss fight, and it takes me ages to get even through phase 1. And then you give me phase 2, which all I have seen is fire. You know, I expected something like, you know, a save point if I do phase 1, because it took so long even to do phase 1. The biggest problem is that I barely do any damage to her. That is the biggest problem, because in phase 1 I'm busy dodging a lot of things. I have constantly keep the spawners closed, so I don't get overwhelmed or blocked by the small skeletons. Then I also have to dodge her massive AoE attacks. Meanwhile, trying not to lose life and shoot her constantly. So, yeah, I'm not the happiest with this. I also not using the teleporters there. So now I basically have everything I need to start making doing damage to her, but instead now I have to deal with the worms first. That also have a tendency to spawn in me, which is not very useful. Yeah, so now I can go back to this, just to make sure that this stays sealed. Yeah, while dodging like these wonderful enemies. I don't know where you came from, but okay. I don't know where you guys came from, but it doesn't make much sense. Now I have worms again. Get free damage again, because I paid not much attention to the floor.
I won't let you.
Now comes phase 2.
Let me.
How about no? Ah yeah, that phase. I remember. Ah, now comes phase 2, which I can skip here. So I guess it's dancing time. I was not even standing in the danger zone, my friend. What is this? Oh. Where is the spawner? There's the spawner. I see, we go back to worms. Okay. No.
You betcha.
I'm a very stubborn child.
You can't touch me.
Yes, it can. Oh no. Oh no no no. No 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 no. No 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 no. We are not doing that. Definitely not doing that. This is not stressful at all. Oh, come on. Now you're really annoying. Oh, we do that again. I see. That. Okay, back to this. Just to make sure. Oh, hi, you guys. Really funny. Okay. Cool.
Piece of shit!
I agree. But you're literally an asshole at the moment. What even killed me? Huh? What even killed me? There was nothing there. I was not standing in the danger zone. There was no enemy. Unless there was a small enemy somewhere in the room and shooting a spear at me. The last phase is extremely unfair. Like, you barely get any chance to actually fire at her. Not a fan of this boss fight. At all.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Good thing I actually hit her, and then it's like, nope. What is hitting me? Get back to this. Okay, back to normal arrows. Okay, circles.
What?
That was close.
Go phase 2. Like, skip this. We need to go forward to her. That wonderful thing.
Can't run
I'll try anyway.
What is hurting me? Where are you coming from? Go away. Back to honey arrows. Back to honey arrows. Okay, that's not so fantastic.
Piece of shit.
I agree. Well. No, I'm really bad at that.
You can't touch me.
I think she can. Right, you guys. I can't avoid that damage. Okay, wounds. Back to honey. What? Oh god. Okay. Come on. Back to honey. That was stressful. I totally enjoyed that boss fight. I wish I could have a game that is like only those kinds of bosses. No.
Are you still there?
Are you?
That was quite an adventure.
You did good.
Things I said. Without you, I'd never make it. Without you,
You did good, Princess.
I finally know who you are. And what I am. For so long, I thought you were my...
Mask.
Yeah,
You've come a long way.
we have. Funny I never asked your name.
Funny I never asked yours.
It's time.
You made up your mind.
I did.
The mask.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be alright. You'll be alright. I will carry you.
So... it's a goodbye.
See you around, maybe?
Maybe.
See you around, Princess.
I mean, she is not looking bad behind that mask. Despite that she always says otherwise. Me eyes. Kitty!
There you are, at last. Can we go home now? Could use a nap. Oh, don't worry. Your real journey only starts here. Obviously. I mean... meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow. Kitty! That's a big moon. Oh. Symbolism? Maybe not symbolism, maybe just the root is defeated, so therefore everything it spawned died. But then again, the stack is not part of the root. Once upon a time.
There are no villains. And there are no heroes either.
Warhammer 40,000?
The ways we walk are lit by glimmers of our dreams. fairy tale, we all become the same blurry past. Destination becomes irrelevant. We make the road. And the road makes us.
True.
Not heroes. Not villains. Just us.
Okay. I would talk about this credits and make a conclusion. But there's always the problem that ending songs have a tendency to get DMCA'd. So I have to wait. There is some really, really nice music in this game. Like this song here. I like how one guy did like 10 voices. That's really good. Avalon Penrose. Oh, by the way, Epitune, did you actually play so far the second entry in Senua? Oh, I decided against it. Forever? Or just for the moment? It had mixed reviews and I'm fine with how the first game ended. Fair. Yeah, I think this is the indication that the developer is from Poland, I think. Yes, I think that was the case. Some of the last Polish names are wild. It's just like sometimes it feels like let's throw a few letters in there. Like this one. SZCZES. I'm like, huh? To be honest, I am on the edge about sequels nowadays. Anyway. And most reviews I saw didn't give me much hope about Hellblade 2. Okay. Which is really unfortunate because I love the first game. I'm curious. I will take a peek. Throat singing. Num ya ma ma ye ma mo. That's an interesting name. 20 through 30, 32 out of 33 agency. Hi Bob. Such a bad moment. From what I saw, reviews were saying it was more of the same with clunky combat mechanics. Would you say the first game had not? Would you say the first game had not a little bit of clunky combat mechanics? Interesting, the song was too long. Okay. They have a new game plus. Why is there a new game plus? What is this? I was fine with the mechanics, plus I don't want to pay full price for more than the same of content. Yeah, what is New Game Plus? In New Game Plus, you get to carry over your map, collectibles and almanac entries. You also start with bonus resources, teeth and shellocks. Okay, that's a nice thing to give. But at the same time, I'm like, why do you put this kind of thing in? You know, in some games it makes sense, in other games it doesn't. In this one, I feel like it's not really useful. Okay, let's put the music a little bit in the background. So here are two things that I usually do when I finish a game. So first, I will make a conclusion of the game. Don't worry, I will not go too long on that. And then I basically also enjoy to look at the achievements of a game. If I can see the achievements of this game, because this is not over Steam. And because in achievements you usually can see like how many people actually who own the game started the game and how many actually finished the game. And I always find that very interesting to look at. That said, it's on sale right now, so maybe I will check it out. The reviews have gotten better, so it's worth checking out again. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, even if a game receives like mixed reviews at the beginning, when you see like later on the reviews change to a lot of positive, then often the developer has taken the critique into account and patched the game to make it better. So it's not right away always like this game is doomed forever. Okay, regardless. So let's talk a little bit on this game and my subjective opinion on it. So first and foremost, I enjoyed this game. I was also extremely surprised about this game because I basically never knew about this game. And I'm not entirely sure why I found it. I think somebody talked about it as a recommendation from them in a stream. And then I was like, okay, I'll look at it and check it out, and saw like people really seem to enjoy this game. It had good reviews. And I didn't exactly know what to expect from this game. And it was, for the most part, pretty enjoyable. Like I said, I'm usually not a big fan of open world games because of the many side quest trackings that happen in such games, and I tend to lose myself in it instead of following the red thread, aka the main quest. But this game gives you always like the main quest, and you can just skip the side quests and you're not feeling like you're getting punished for doing so. But then again, the side quests give you like the treasures and stuff to unlock skills on your skill tree, and materials and pages to unlock the skills. So if you ever play this game and you feel like I'm not strong enough for this part or anything, then it is often a good idea to backtrack and unlock skills and get them. I feel some of the side quests were like, one of the things you need to be aware of, this game has 4 seasons, aka it means 4 map sections, right? And every map more or less actually repeats the kind of side quests in each map. So you meet the same NPCs, they have of course different quests for you, but it kind of gives you the copy-pasta feeling a little bit after like 2 maps or something like that. If you don't mind it too much, then it is not much of a problem. For example, I was like doing side quests, and then at some point I was like, I don't like the side quests this character has given me, so I started to ignore this character in the next upcoming season maps. And I'm glad that I can, because these characters are side quests and not necessary to finish the game. So I'm glad I have this option to decide for myself what I want to do and like, and what I just want to ignore because I don't enjoy it. The game also has a good chunk of minigames, and each minigame is different. The lore minigames that happen when you are finding one of your friends is also every time unique. But like I said, there's one of my critique points of like, you need to play a stressful minigame while you also need to pay attention and listen to someone explaining lore to you. I would rather enjoy that the minigame would happen and maybe there would be some comments to it or some banter or whatever, but nothing like lore related directly to it, and then give me the lore at the end of the minigame. I mean, it gives me lore at the end of the minigame anyway, so I would have put that at the end or before the actual minigame and not during the minigame. But that is subjectively something that I would critique. That doesn't mean it is wrong. So everybody has to decide that on their own. Bosses always felt a little bit damage spongy. You know, you fight bosses and you feel like you barely do any damage to them. Not just the end boss. The other bosses have a very slightly similar feeling to that. But again, I say like, this is a subjective opinion. I feel like I would have adjusted the bosses a little bit more to that. But then again, I got through through all the bosses, so therefore, yes, it's definitely manageable and you can do it. So I cannot put this in the room and say like, wow, this is a negative critique point on this game. It is not. I absolutely love the style of this game. It has extreme charm. Like, they put a lot of effort in making this game very characteristic in its style. So basically I can say, like, I have not played another game that was like this style. You know, I don't play this game and think to myself, oh, it feels like a copy paste of that other game. It has its own image with this style, and I always appreciate when games do that. Like, I'd rather have something stylized and maybe a little bit surreal than something where they go like, yeah, let's just make it hyper realistic, and then it basically loses like its own personal charm, so to speak. Just for the sake of like, this is the easy way out, so to speak. So all in all, I would say, like, if you want to play a fantasy game, but that also dips a little bit into I think Baba Yaga also would go into Slavic mythology, I think. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that. But I like when we dip into less known subjects in games. Like I said, I wouldn't mind to see more video games that dip into Slavic mythology, because we always know like the usual known mythologies, like Northern mythology, Greek mythology, Egyptian mythology. It's like all that is known, but like the lesser known ones, I would love to see good games with the topic of them, because then you can actually learn something as well that you might not have even known about before. So all in all, I have to say, like, yes, I would definitely recommend this game as long as I know that someone enjoys a semi to open world that is in a fantasy setting. Then I think they will have a lot of fun, because you also like gradually get more abilities, and it always feels like something is going on. You will not really getting bored with the game, because there's always something to do. And props to the voice actors, they did a really good job on it. Like I said, I really like the voice actress of the voice. I really like the storyteller's voice, really good. Baba's voice is also good, don't get me wrong, but it felt more like, you know, solid voice actress for Baba, but the voice had like this more charm towards me, because I like her humor, and I just like to hear people being voice actors where you clearly hear they are not like British people or American people. I enjoy that we have this now more, not just in this game, but in general in media, more that it is fine to have like your dialect or your accent coming through if you are speaking English. Look at me, I have that too. I don't recognize it as much as you do when you listen to me. But yeah. So, in general, recommendable game if you like the genre. And if you like this, then take it. And if you have friends, family, or other people you know that might enjoy this, recommend this game to them. I'm pretty sure this deserves more attention and love and exposure to the real world. So yeah, I guess that is my conclusion to the game. Let me close it. And if we are lucky, I actually can see I can maybe see the achievements. If you're wondering, I'm playing this. I played this game over GOG. but I'm not sure if I can see it. Let me click here. Maybe it shows me. I think it does. This is not the most conclusive thing that I have ever seen. Does it have a dedicated section for it? Ah, yeah, here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see this. Let's see if we find the oldest achievement. Those are secret achievements that has nothing to do with this. Okay, so my first problem is I play this over GOG. That means a majority of people have not played this game over GOG because they most likely own this game on Steam. So I guess this is not the best idea to look at this because all the numbers are very low, like really low. What do we have here? It's hard to tell which was like this first achievement. Yeah, because like none of the achievements I have are like beyond 10%. And I can be, I don't know, yeah, are a few achievements over 10%. 14.6 is, I think, the highest percentage I have. And it has nothing to do with the beginning of the game at all. So, yeah, hard to tell. Basically, in this environment, only 7.4% have completed the game. But like I said, this is most likely not really realistic on the whole scale. So I cannot talk about that. I personally hope that the game itself has like at least an average beginning rate and a finishing rate. That would be nice. It took me 28 hours to finish this game. And I guess if you ignore most side quests and just go for the main quest, you can finish this game far, far faster than this. But yeah, I would say I have spent 28 hours in this game and had a good time. So I cannot complain about that. I'm curious, can you actually look at achievements of a game that you don't own on Steam? Is that even possible? I don't think it is. It would be weird if it was possible, but I can see. Let me check out Blacktail. I also should write it correctly. It's not even on Steam. That is interesting. The game is not even on Steam. Oh, no, wait, I mistyped it again. Good job, me. Mistyping the same title at the moment. By the way, if you're interested, on Steam currently, Blacktail is available around $9, I would say. Something around $9, like between $8 to $10. I can't tell because I see it in my own currency, which is usually higher. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, okay, I see achievements. Huh? You actually can look at achievements of games you don't own. That's cool. Go toxic specialist. I see this, but do I actually see anybody who has finished this game? Because I don't see it. Isn't the hedgehog found every totem? Go? What is Go? There's some strange achievements on Steam for this game. They have like no description, just a title, and then it's like, good job.